works. All right. Let's see here. Hello. Hello. All right. Hold on. Hey. Just give me 1 second. How do I have 3 live streams out? Makes no sense. All right. Can you guys hear me at all? You can hear me? All right. Awesome. I actually put my headset on, so I'm hoping this helps with the volume as opposed to before. All right, cool. Sorry, by the way, I had to cancel the live stream from before because my connection to my Wi-Fi was acting up on top of my mic, like going in and out. So I forgot the order of the questions, so I guess we'll just start with Dezette from here going forward, and then Margarita. All right. Hi, Wonderland. Welcome back, soulmate. All right, let's see here. So, Dezette, you asked, is Nate backstabbing you? No problem. No problem. Just gotta cut the deck real quick. All right, I wouldn't call it backstabbing per se, but this guy definitely is acting like a fool, low key. Hi, Butterfly. Don't forget to like the video, by the way. Is this guy trying to backstab Dezette? All right, I see here you Dezette being a little cautious when it comes to this guy. But he has all good intentions though. He just acting like a fool. That's pretty much all I'm getting from this. Yeah, this guy's on and off also. Like he's playing hot and cold. No problem. Now let's see here. Margarita, you are next. So you said the person I'm getting to know, will he be long term? So first is going to be Margarita right now, and then I'm going to do Soulmate because they were waiting from before in the last reading, and then I will do Wonderland again. Mona. Let's see here. Is the person Margarita getting to know be in a long-term commitment with them? Okay. So what I'm getting here is that this person you're talking to doesn't really go out that often. Like, do you have more of a personality where you like to go out, like, in general? Because what I'm seeing here is that this guy is sort of a neat in a way. He might be a video gamer. Hold on, I'm gonna fix my earring. So, like, I don't know if that, like, uh, messes with your vibe at all. Like, if you're gonna be with this guy, you're gonna want someone that wants to go out with you. You know what I mean? You don't want someone that's gonna be inside all day. Because you want to go out and enjoy life. Because like that's living. You know, you don't feel like you're gonna be living if this guy doesn't even want to do anything. So in terms of long-term commitment, I see you guys wanting to be together, but at the same time, like the stuff that motivates you in life is a little different. You know what I mean? So like at at that point, it's your decision. If you want to be with this guy, I would just say you're not there to help someone heal. You know what I mean? You want to be in a commitment with someone that wants, you know, both ways. You know, if you're feeling down, you want someone to help you too. Like you don't want to be the only person doing all the work in regards to the relationship. So I'll just leave it at that when it comes to this. Who knows? The guy might change, but from what I see in the cards, like this guy isn't really going to change his ways when it comes to going out and getting out of his comfort zone. No problem. So I said Soulmate was next and then Mona, right? The Wonderland. So let's see here. Hi, Lena. Welcome back. Lena Joseph, are you Princess Lena? Because there was another Lena in the other. Hold on. Let's see here. Soulmate asked, "What's my ex-father-in-law's thoughts about me? He is a Scorpio and MA Cancer. He keeps on stalking me after making my divorce with his son." Okay, I'm confused with the wording. Um, okay, Lena's a different person. All right, no problem. Just making sure. So let's see here. So far I haven't pulled any cards, but I'm getting the energy that this guy's probably just looking out for his son, you know? Like he might be doing the digging work for his son. That's like a weird relationship they have though. Hold on. How is your relationship with the ex-father-in-law? Like, were you guys on good terms and everything? Okay, yeah, I see this guy was about money. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the ex-father-in-law was really controlling in regards to his son and also the relationship too. That oof. Girl, I'm glad you got out of there. So, yeah, this guy is really controlling. Sorry. Yeah. He's not looking to help like a charity case is like the words he's saying. But I don't know why he's like stalking you though. Like is it hi Calvin, welcome back. Is the how is he stalking you though? Like is is it like through social media you feel like? Okay. Yeah, this guy is literally all about money. All the Pentacle cards are coming out here in the Hierophant. Like this guy is really controlling when it comes to everything, like finances, relationships. Yeah. So if any, are you able to block him? Like, are you able to? I don't have WhatsApp, so I don't know how it works. I know it's like a phone number thing though, right? So my advice to you, I would block him, but if he tries to get your number a different way, I would report him to the cops because at this point that's invasion of privacy on top of like HIPAA laws as well. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I would say just block him. You don't need someone like that, like watching over you like a fucking hawk. That yeah, I don't like that. Let's see who is next. So Wonderland, right? Oh wait. So there's also Butterfly and also Claudia. So all three of you are still here, right? All right, soulmate, you asked, did he regret over his decision? No, no, there's no regrets. This guy is literally just a control freak. Or are you talking about your ex fiance or husband? Sorry. See, the thing is, when because of the father being so controlling, even if the son, the person that you were with, had their own opinion about what they wanted, this guy wasn't going to let it happen because he was so controlling. So there's nothing you could really change about that, and it's really sad because this guy is like the person you were with was conditioned to be submissive to his father that was so controlling. So it, okay, Butterfly is still here. Is Claudia still here? Okay, Claudia's still here. What about my ex-husband? Um, so I can answer that question after. I just want to get other people's questions in real quick, just so like I'm not leaving them out of the loop real quick. So just answer. I'm sorry. Just ask your question after I'm done with these next few. Let's see here. So Wonderland was asking, Is new person coming towards me for love or someone I know? Thank you for your time here. No problem. I'm hoping the mic quality is a lot better as opposed to before. Oop, these 3 cards flipped out. Oh, 4 cards. Okay. So this person's coming towards you with love. Like they're not looking to betray you or anything like that. But I see here you want to walk away because you're like conflicted because you don't feel like he's telling you the full truth. So if you want to walk away from the situation, that's up to you. But I see this guy is like offering you love, not for someone else, but for you. Because here you have the Knight of Cups, right? This is him coming on towards you with the love opportunity. And this is you being hesitant, not sure if you should go through with it. So you're like walking away with your cup of love, right? Because you're not sure if you want to give it to this person. Because you don't feel like it's like true. Like you don't feel like this guy is giving you what you think he says, you know? But here, the spirit saying that it is true love. And this is what this guy wants, as well as you. But it's up to you at the end of the day. And if you want to be with this person, you know, you're going to be with them for a long time. I don't know if it's going to be like a full lifetime love commitment, but you're going to be truly happy once you make your decision. Now let's see here. Claudia and then Lena. So Claudia asked, did child contact order with my ex? What will happen, please? So, okay. Um which of you two has custody of the child currently? Like who is the child staying with? Your child is staying with you? Okay. It's like I know this is probably like really personal, but was CPS involved? No. Oh, domestic violence. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that already. So here you have the Page of Rods, right? This is someone who tries to show you that they have good intentions, but here with the next card being the Knight of Swords, their actions are literally polar opposite. So I don't know if this guy was like verbally abusive on top of it, but like I see how it could be really traumatic for a child. And honestly, if I feel like the kids should choose who they want to be with regardless. But the thing is though, I wouldn't recommend the child to be with this person. So at the end of the day, the court system is going to either choose which parent has the financial means to take care of the child versus who's actually able to take care of the child's mental health wise. You know what I mean? And it sucks because that's how our court system is. But the thing is though, okay. Yep. The court system is going to rule in your favor here because of the domestic violence background history with this guy. Yeah, the Hierophant came up after that. So the court system is going to make a just uh what do you call it? It's going to be just, if that makes any sense. They're not going to go by the financial means when it comes to that. Because domestic violence is involved with the case, it's going to rule in your favor. Let's see here. Who did I say was next? Butterfly? Right? Butterfly? No problem, Claudia. Yes, Butterfly is next. And sorry, I'm scrolling up the chat real quick. Calvin, you're still here, right? I remember Calvin was in the other reading. I don't know if they asked a question though or not. I gotta get a piece of paper. I already have a pen over here, so I might as well write this down so I don't forget because, me being a blonde, I forget shit easily. Hold on. I'm gonna put my mic down so I could get a paper. All right, I'm back. All right. Hi, Bank. I'm just gonna write down butterflies first, right? And then hi, Jasmine. Let's see. Soulmate has another question, but I'm gonna be doing one other person before that. So Calvin, just ask your question in the comments and I'll answer it for you. All right, so first is Butterfly, and then we have Shalini, and then let's say Calvin. After Calvin, I'm going to go back to Wonderland for their question. And then after Wonderland is going to be Jasmine. All right. So Butterfly, you want to find out, is your boyfriend their feelings for you right now, right? Whoop, these cards just keep popping out. Okay. So far we have the Three of Cups and also the Star. So this guy, he feels that you're someone that he could just openly talk to about things. And it kind of feels like a wish fulfillment because there's a lot of balance in his life now. That's so sweet. Yo, I love this. This guy is really sweet. I feel like he's a keeper. So I don't know if this Seven of Swords is you or him, but someone was hurt in the past, and it just feels like a drastic change compared to like all the other past relationships. I don't know if this is you or him or like both of you guys, but like this baggage in the past is in the past already because I see you guys being really open with each other. So those are his feelings for you, Butterfly. No, let's see. Shalani was next, right? So let's see what the question was. Shalani asked, will Emmett come back in the future with marriage proposal and realize his mistake? Hi, Julian. All right. Let's see here. So first, I'm going to ask the cards if this guy is going to come back first before we get into the marriage part. Right? You got to have step 1 before step 2. Whoop. Oh shit, all 3 of these cards came out in the reverse. All right. Let's see here. I see here there was a lot of disappointment in the past when it comes to the relationship. I don't know. It's like he realizes the mistake he made, but all these cards came out in the reverse. Shit. Maybe he doesn't feel heartbroken about the situation. Like, I feel like he's just moving on. But he does think about it a lot. Let me see if he'll come back. Okay. So, is this going to be with a different person? Or is it this guy? So, this guy is going to come back, but you're going to have to use your discernment if he truly wants to come back for you or if he's going to come back for like an ulterior motive. Like, you're going to have to use your discernment for that. Because you don't want to get hurt again from the same shit. You know what I mean? But I do see him coming back with a commitment offer, right? This is usually like the ideal commitment, like someone giving you the love that you need in your life and like a connection that will last forever. But you have to make that decision. He is going to come back though. It might be marriage because the 4 of Wands usually symbolizes marriage when it comes to that with your question. All right, Bank, I'll do your reading right now. All right. Oh, Butterfly, I did your reading before this one. Hi, Satyendra. I hope I pronounced your name right. Butterfly, I did your reading. Did you not see it? Girl, I said he loves you. He fucking loves you. If you get my reference, there's a song called I Fucking Love You. It's on YouTube if you want to watch it. Oh, okay. If you rewind the live reading to the previous one before this one, you'll hear what I said. I can't remember it because I was writing down the list of the people that came in. All right, so who did I say was next? Did I do Shalani? I did. So Calvin's next. Oh, sorry, Bank Bank is now and then Calvin's next is what I meant. Yes, Bank. So Bank, you want to know is Vikram's feelings and intentions towards you, right? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm totally butchering it. Is it Vikram or I don't know how to pronounce it. What is this guy's feelings and intentions towards Bank? No problem, Jasmine. I'm gonna answer your question after. All right. So first, right now, I'm doing Bank's reading, and then there's Calvin, and then there's Wonderland, and then after Wonderland is you. So you gotta wait for 3 readings, if you don't mind. So for Bank, what is this guy's feelings and intentions towards you right now? All right, the cards aren't flying out like before, so I'm gonna separate this. Okay. Never mind. Let's see here. This card keeps coming out today. All right. This guy thinks to himself about you a lot. He's trying to see if he's trying to find the courage to communicate with you as well about like his feelings. Yep, he's gonna come to you with a message. But I see here he's trying to muster the courage to talk to you though. It's a mixture of a lot of things because right now we have one of the major arcana on top of no, we have 2 major arcana, a cup, a rod, and also a pentacle. So this guy is like it might be about a commitment, honestly. He's trying to be romantic without commitment earlier, so I cut him off. So that's the thing though, like if someone wants to be with you, they're going to do their best to try and be with you. You know what I mean? You always feel he wants your money. Then don't give him the opportunity to use you for your money. I would say if you want love in your life, don't completely block it off. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like this guy wants to come to you. Like the courage to come forward and him thinking here with the Page of Cups, it's about love. But here with the Page of Rods, it's just talking about overthinking. And then you have the World, which is basically about commitment as well. And then the Ace of Pentacles is him finally coming forward. He says, I don't know. I don't know whether he want my money or me. I don't think it's about money, girl. We all want nice things in our life, but at the same time, like don't let yourself be walked on either. You know what I mean? You already know that, you know? It's just you if you want to be with this guy and this guy wants to be with you, just set up your boundaries. You know what I mean? With when he comes to you to talk to you about the commitment and wanting to be with you, just tell him straight up how you feel about it. Like, just tell him, I felt like you wanted to use me for my money in the past, and I don't want to continue forward unless I know that you're going to be truthful and honest about that. You said his thought about me. How does he see me? He sees you as someone that he wants to be with. It's in the cards. He's just trying to find the courage currently to talk to you. I can't answer that right now currently because his thoughts are all over the place. Because, like I said, you had two major arcanas, you had a wand, a cup, and a pentacle. So this guy is thinking all sorts of things about you right now, you know? If it was about money, I would have saw more pentacles in that reading. So I know it's not about money. At least in his eyes, he doesn't feel like it's about money. He wants a relationship, not money. I mean, we all want money, but all right, let's see who is next here. So, Calvin, right? Did I do Calvin yet? Hi, Dre. No problem, Bank. Yes. So, Calvin, it's finally your turn. I'm just going to write down the people who are next in the reading so I don't lose track. So, just give me 2 seconds. Just ask your question while I write this down. So, I said Jasmine was after Wonderland. Lena Joseph is still here. So I'm going to put Lena down here for after Jasmine. And then who is after that? Hi, Bindi. So we got Dre and then we got Bindi. After Lena. Dre and then Bindi. All right. Oh, Julian. Yes. I almost forgot. So Julian, I'm going to put you after Lena. Okay. No problem, Dre. All right. So okay, Calvin wrote his question. I'm just going to light a cigarette first before I do the reading. All right, let's see here. So Calvin asks, will I receive the job that's currently on my mind at KW? I know employer personally. His name is Keith. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool that you have that connection. Honestly, if you could get someone to put in a great word for you, that's all that matters. And if you said the employer, you know him, yo, you might get the job. It's just, do you have like a resume or anything like that? Okay. You said, yes, we used to work together, was in a different position. I submitted my resume. So the first card that I just pulled for you is the King of Pentacles. That could be this guy, Kevin. He might actually put in a good word for you. So chances are you might get the job. So let's see here. So like when in the deck, when you talk about kings, queens, knights, and also pages, it talks about physical people, like people that are in your life, right? So here with the King of Pentacles, this is the employer, right? Your friend Calvin. And here with the Knight of Cups, this is you. So in this reading, the king is facing straight towards you, right? He's going to come to you as well, telling you that you got the job. And you're looking forward. Yeah, you're looking forward to it. Yo, I don't even need to pull more cards. I can already see here. You're going to love this job too. I mean, something tells me it might be a little strenuous. Is it like physical labor? Like, is it really demanding when it comes to standing on your feet? This card keeps fucking coming out in every person's reading. This is crazy. You're thinking about the situation a lot. There's nothing to overthink. I don't know why everyone's overthinking shit today. So, my best advice for this job right now is to get yourself a new pair of shoes that has like memory foam in it. Because I'm seeing here, like it's gonna hurt your feet a lot in the long run. So I would definitely invest in getting a good pair of shoes. Other than that, you got this. So let's see here. No problem, Calvin. So Wonderland is next. Is Wonderland still here? Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget to like the video so other people could get their readings as well. All my readings are free. And also, donations are greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Is Wonderland still here? I'm just waiting for Wonderland to respond. I'll give them a minute. And Calvin, don't forget what I said about those shoes. It's really important. Is Wonderland here? One more shout out to Wonderland. If Wonderland doesn't respond, I'm going to be doing Jasmine's reading next. Hi STP, how you doing? All right, it doesn't look like Wonderland is here, so I'm going to cross them off the list. Her, my fault. All right, let's see here. So Jasmine asked his current feelings and next action towards me. I'm doing great right now. I'm just chilling. I had to cancel my other live reading before because my mic was acting up, but I just plugged in my headphones and all good now. Okay. Awesome. So, Jasmine, this guy really wants to be in a relationship with you. You see this? The Four of Wands? It's the ultimate commitment card. And then on top of that, Two of fucking Cups. He fucking loves you, girl. Yo, look at this. The Two of Cups, that literally, it's basically the Lover's card of the tarot. So you're going to be in a relationship with this guy. Now, his actions towards you, let's see how that is going to play out. Oh, ISTP, I'm going to add you to the list before I forget. Hold on. You said then why he always hurt me and broke up with me. The Judgment card. Okay. So what I'm getting here is this guy is coming towards you with a commitment, but it's up to you to decide if you want to go back again. Because he does want to be with you. But at the end of the day, you know, it's your decision if you want to spend your time with this guy. He might be going through depression also. Yeah, this talks about like forward action. He's thinking about coming forward and like talking to you about it. So here with the Judgment card, this is you. This is your decision to make. I would say just reflect on what happened and see if you still want to be with this guy. Going back with an ex isn't always a bad thing, but at the end of the day, you know, if you see the red flags and you know, if you choose to ignore them, that's up to you. It might end up being another life lesson, but at the same time, this guy still loves you. And if you do decide to be with him, you're gonna have to figure out how to make things balance. It's not gonna all be on you. If you tell this guy that you guys want to be together, you're both gonna have to put in equal effort. Like it can't just be one sided. You know what I mean? And just be upfront and honest about that. Will he come back in this August? All right. I'll do that one, and then I gotta do Lena next. Will he come back this August? Something tells me that you'll know when he's gonna come back. Like, it might be a day where you're just doing your thing, you know what I mean? And he's just gonna randomly message you. Yeah. Because here it talks about the Queen of Cups. You know, you're doing what you gotta get done, and you're gonna have the intuition and guidance in order to get, to help you make your decision. You'll be ready to answer his question if you guys want to be together. Hi, Kamani. Yes, the list is still open. I'll add you to it right now. Just give me 1 second. So after ISTP is going to be Kamani. Kimani. So yeah, Jasmine, you're gonna know what you want at the end of the day. So if you want to be with this guy, because he wants to be with you, but if you don't want to go through the same shit again, and if you're expecting different results, that's up to you. But don't expect other people to change. You should just see if it's what you really want. People can change, but you have to witness that change. Just because someone says that they'll change doesn't mean they're actually going to do it, because actions speak louder than words in that regard. All right, so Lena, you're next, right? You're still here? No problem, Jasmine. Oh, and I don't know if it's going to be this August, but like I said, you're going to be doing your thing, and it's going to be kind of unexpected when he messages you. But by the time he does message you, you're going to be ready to give your answer. It's just you should think about it until then. Lena, are you still here? Lena. Come on, Linda. She's like, no, my name's not Linda. Girl, where you at? I'm gonna give her 1 more minute, and then after Lena will be Julian. So, Julian, you still here? I don't know why these people ask questions and then just randomly leave. Like, do you not want the answer to your question? Hi, Bindi. The thought bubble. Low key looks like cotton candy on my phone. My fat ass. Is Lena or Julian still here? Hi. All right. It doesn't look like either of them is here. So the next person on the list is Dre. Is Dre still here? Awesome. Dre's still here. All right. I'm just crossing these people's names off the list real quick. All right. So your question is, I've been single for 6 years. Had a guy come in that I wasn't dating and he broke my heart. I keep hearing he's going to come back with an apology, but I doubt it's going to be genuine. Just need a break. Girl, I felt that. If these people are going to be in and out of our lives, like, I don't know if that's like fuckboy energy, but I don't know. If you feel that his apology isn't going to be genuine. Oh, Julian is here. Okay. So Julian, I'm gonna do you after Dre's reading. Welcome back. So, girl, you should speed up the live feed because I think it might be lagging back a little bit. All right, I'm just gonna put this out so I could do the card reading. No problem, Dre. I got you. No, he's just a Pisces. Oh God. No problem, Julian. Just type your question in the chat again and I'll be able to answer it for you, okay? You're gonna be after this reading for Dre. I know you're here. I see you here. I'm here too. Nice to meet you. Ooh. Oh shit. Okay. 10 of Pentacles right off the bat for Dre. Holy shit. Ooh. Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna be with the same person that fucking broke your heart, but I see someone else coming in and you don't know if it's going to like feel like it's real or not. I know you were on the list. You're next though. Just ask your question again. I got you. All right. So, Dre, are you like an empath? You have a lot of compassion for other people, but like I see here, you like neglect yourself sometimes. Don't do that to yourself. Hold up. I'm going to clarify the 10 of Pentacles real quick. So, Dre, you're not sure if you even deserve love at this point, and that's not true. You deserve to be happy. Let's clarify the star. Knight of Rods. Okay. I see someone else coming in with a love offer. I don't see you going back with this other person that broke your heart. You know what you want, you know? You don't want someone that's going to hurt you again. I think you should accept this new love offer coming in. Don't go back with that person that hurt you. That's my advice for you. You could still accept an apology, but I wouldn't go back with that person. So, Julian, right? You asked, how will my relationship with my boyfriend turn out? And will he give it another shot to work out? All right. Let's see. Dre, hold up. Hold up. I will pull out an oracle card for you, Dre. Okay? I'm going to place 3 cards here. Dre, I want you to pick either number 1, number 2, or number 3. Hi, Angel. Hi, STP. Dre, pick either number 1, 2, or 3. 2? All right. Okay. So with the oracle message, you're being asked, where are you being called to your journey? So with that question being asked, it's just telling you what do you really want in life? You know? Do you wanna be with this person that hurt you, or do you wanna be with someone that truly cares about you? Alright, Jay? Alright, I'm gonna add Angel to the list as well. So, I'm gonna do Julian's reading right now. I'm just gonna add this person to the list. Angel. I don't know if it's pronounced Angel or Angel. I'm hearing Angel. Uh, okay. Let's see here. Julian, you're still here, right? So Angel, I'm hearing like an elderly lady like speaking to me about you right now. Hold on. So Julian, um, I see here that uh um hold on. I'm gonna go back to this real quick. So I could see this guy being a little bit of like a control freak in regards to like the relationship. But you also stand your ground, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna let your fire go out just because this guy doesn't want to do certain things with you, you know? But I do see it working out. It's just here in regards to like how the dynamic goes in the relationship. Try not to lose that much sleep over it because like uh this guy cares about you, but at the same time like you both want certain ways to how the relationship works. I would say just try to compromise a little bit better because like the communication isn't really the greatest, but you both know what you want. Because here, the emperor is him, right? You know, he's standing his ground, he's in his fire energy. And you're over here with the empress. You're literally the empress. You have so much love to give. But at the same time, you know, you're like losing sleep because of how this guy wants things to happen. You know, I would say try to offer your opinion more about what you really want to do. Because, like, if everything is said and done for you, are you really getting your word out there? You know what I mean? So, my advice for you going forward with this guy is to just communicate more with what you want, you know? Things will work out after that. Hi, San. I can add you onto the list after Angel. Just give me 1 second. Excuse me. Put this over here. Let's see. I'm gonna put Sun on the list. All right. So I did Dre's reading, right? So Bindi, you're still here, right? Hi, Bindi. If you could just put your question down into the comment section again, I'll be able to answer it. Yes, Julian, he loves you. He's just a little control freak. Like, he likes things a certain set way. I don't know if he has OCD, it just might be ADHD, you know? He does love you, because I got that from the Emperor card. It's usually a card about passion and power. And the Hierophant clarified the power aspect about his personality, about the controlling part. So Bindi asked, I am here. I was wondering, will my Virgo man come back and when? Okay. I like Virgos. Those are my people. I'm an Aries, but like I get along well with Virgos. No problem, Julian. Hi, Shantis. How you doing? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, so I'll just call you Winston for now. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, us fire signs, yo, we bring the passion into the relationship. So you wanted to know, will your Virgo come back and when? So the thing with Virgos is that they're career and family oriented. So like when it comes to relationships outside of family and career, it's kind of it's like they don't always communicate about what's going on in their life. But when you guys are together, it's just like perfect harmony. You know what I mean? They're like your best friend in a way. But at the same time, because they're so focused on family and work that they lose track of their relationships with other people. Okay. I see this guy coming back. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull out like 3 more cards. Ooh. Yeah, this pretty much just talks about what I just said pretty much. Here with the Page of Cups in reverse, he does think about you a lot, but at the same time, he's just too focused on other shit going on in his life. But here with the Ace of Rods in reverse, there's not much thinking going on when it comes to when he's working. It's like he's just in his own world when it comes to that. Like he's just looking to make the money and then get home. You know what I mean? So in regards to him coming back, I see him coming back. But if you want things to work out, you're just gonna have to accept that he's already set in his ways when it comes to his daily routine, you know? And not to put it blunt, but like try not to get too butthurt if he doesn't respond right away. It's just how Virgos are, you know? Like if they're busy, they're busy. You know what I mean? Like they're not hiding shit from you. They're just too occupied with other things going on. All right, let's see who's next. So ISTP, are you still here? And then after ISTP is Kamani. All right, so Naughty Angels here also. All right, ISTP, just ask your question and I'll answer it for you. I'm just gonna add a couple more people to the list real quick. So you got Naughty Angel, and then Shantis. Shantis. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. So ISTP, you asked, what is the outcome with the connection with Ruben? What does he want from me? Okay. Hi LH, how you doing? Yeah, you could be added. I'll add you right now. There's a couple people in front of you, so if you don't mind waiting, I would really appreciate it. Bindi, when it comes to the relationship, it's really up to you if you want to be with them. But I feel like it would be a really great connection. You just have to learn how to work on each other's schedules, you know? Yeah, Shanti. When it's your turn, you could ask your question, okay? I added you to the list, so don't worry. So ISTPs right now. So what is the outcome with the connection with Ruben, and what does he want from you? The H is silent. Okay. So it's Santis or Santis. Shantis. I don't know which H is silent. You got two of them. I feel like Shantis is like how I have to pronounce it. Although I'm butchering your name, you're hella beautiful. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right. So for ISTP, what is the outcome of the connection with Ruben, and what does he want from you? Oop. What is the outcome of the connection with Ruben? Hey, Kamani. Ooh. Let's see here. So it is Shantice. Okay. Awesome. The outcome of the relationship. All right. So, girl, ISTP. You want me to be like blunt with you? Cuz like the truth hurts. But if you want me to tell the truth, I'll give it to you. I just need your consent first. So, it's kind of gonna be like a baby crying over spilt milk. You know what I mean? This guy isn't like he. It's like he doesn't know what he wants, like truly wants. And when things don't go his way, he's gonna be like a baby about it. Oh god. So like the outcome of the relationship, like there's gonna be a lot of like back and forth when it comes to I don't wanna say arguments, but girl, the Ten of Cups came in reverse, so I don't see it working out between you and this person. I mean, that's what I'm getting. I don't wanna say like physically cried, but like more like a whining type. What happened? Hold up. So you asked what does he want from you? Ooh, hold up. Let me clarify the priestess, the high priestess in reverse. No, I didn't mean like argue. It's more like if you guys have a disagreement about something, he'll keep on like whining until you like go his way. That's a little immature in my opinion of this guy. Yeah. So his intentions, he what do you call it? Um oh god. Yeah. I see this guy just being like a little manipulative. He's also gonna keep you in the dark about a lot of things. Like there's something he's not telling you on top of it. Yeah, not good energy. I would definitely not even touch him with a 10-foot pole. So that's the reading for that. Um with yeah, so that was the reading about Ruben. I will not go near him. Thank you so much for the reading. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. So, Kamani, you're next, right? I'm gonna scroll up the reading. Hi, Janice. All right, I'll add you to the list. So you got Janice. All right, no problem. So, Kamani, you're still here, right? She said, I'm a Pisces. My ex is an Aquarius. What are his thoughts on me at the moment? Okay. All right. So, right off the bat, I'm saying this guy's a little defensive, like when it comes to his thoughts about you. Um, what happened? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, he's like keeping his defenses up. Wow, there's like fire energy here, but you're both water signs, right? All right, hold on. So, in regards to the 7 of Wands, it's kind of hard for this guy to find strength and support from others. And it's gonna be really hard for him to find courage to even speak to you. And this is probably because of like the past. And sometimes fear prevents people from going forward. But here with the Emperor, the Emperor card is about power and love. And you also have the Queen of Swords, which is about action. So he's probably going to find the courage to come forward to you. You said he cheated on me and then we got into a huge argument and we haven't talked ever since. He's probably afraid to own up to what he did because, like, that's probably what the defense is about. And the fire signs here is like wild. So, like, there might be a fire sign in his life currently. Hold on. Yeah. So the Five of Swords, it talks about like picking up the pieces, you know? Ooh. This guy is like on a downhill roller coaster. That's like the perfect way to describe him. I was just curious because we ended off terribly. Yeah, that's probably what the downhill roller coaster references to. So I don't think this guy is gonna come back, but he does think about what he did. But he just doesn't have any remorse in regards to his actions. Like he just keeps going from one relationship to another. Eh, yeah. Yeah, he lost a lot of friends and a lot of people in his life, and that's regards to the 7 of Wands as well because of his actions. Like it's not just you that he affected, like it's a lot of people in his life that was affected by it as well. But currently I saw that he's like with a fire sign right now. Girl, I have no clue. Like, that's just like how some people are. Maybe I don't know if he was like in a relationship before you and like cheated on them also, but it seems kind of repetitive what he keeps doing. All right. Bindy's reading was done in ISTP. I think I was his first serious relationship. But maybe he has other girls he's cheating on. That's possible too. Like the card interpretation could go in many ways in regards to that. But I do see him being with the fire sign currently. And maybe he hasn't cheated on the person he's with right now, but you know, maybe he's thinking about doing it because some men are just disgusting when it comes to that shit. Like they let their other head think for them, if you know what I mean. He just went from being a great person to being very self-destructive. Yeah, pretty much. It's sad, you know? So, Angel, you're still here? I was hearing an elderly lady before calling him Angel after I called him Angel. Angel, Angel, you here? So I'm just pulling these cards out for Angel if he's still here. Um, pull out one more card here for him. I can't make this out. Yo. So if Angel still isn't here, I'm just gonna do this card reading for him because I have to. Hi. So I don't know if you had a grandma that passed away at all, but she's here right now. And it says seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. She's watching over you right now. So I don't know if it's on your mom's side or your dad's side, but there's a grandma here. Abuela. My fault. Abuelita. What is this? Call back your power, cut the cord, soul retrieval, and then you go first, universe will catch you. So there's a grandmother here that her advice for you is to take more leaps of faith in life. And it says to call back your power and cut the cords. So this talks about more about you focusing on what you need currently in life as opposed to like other things that you feel like you might want. What was your question from before? Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up the chat real quick. Oh, you didn't ask a question. Okay. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. But yeah, there's a grandma here for you. So like I don't know if you were here for a love reading at all, but the message I was getting from an old lady, she was saying that she wants you to focus on opening yourself up more to like different possibilities. Cause like I see in her life that she was in a relationship with someone that was like there for her all the time, but in a way, like she felt like like that wasn't who she wanted to be with, but she just stayed because she was comfortable. And she wants you to step out of your comfort zone and not let, settle for less. She wants more from you out of your life. You didn't have a love reading? Well, I mean, you didn't ask a question yet, so I'm just saying, like, I don't know, but there was an old lady here and she was speaking to me about you. So I hope that helped, Angel, on how. So here is San. Is San still here? Just wanted a message, I guess. So the message that I have for you is to just start taking more chances in life. Deep Thea. All right, no problem. I'll add you to the list. Is San still here? San? No problem, Angel. I know. I'm sorry, I keep calling you Angel. You got angels watching over you, though. All right, Shantis. So after San, I have Naughty Angel, if they're still here. And then after that person's you. So I'll answer your question after that. I just gotta make sure these people are still here so I could get their readings in. All right. Naughty Angel, you're still here. Awesome. So if San doesn't answer back in 1 minute, I'm gonna do your reading. Hi Anne. How you doing? And Manny, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna add you guys to the list right now. So just give me 1 second. And Taylor, how you doing? Nope, the list is not closed yet. You good? So we got Anne, then we have Manny, and then Taylor. All right. So 20 more seconds. All right. Just to give San a little bit of time if he's still here or she. Yeah, Anne, I added you to the list, so no worries. There's just a couple of people ahead of you right now. That one list is done. I'm just gonna take this one off. All right, so it doesn't look like Santa's here. So we're gonna do Naughty Angel. Uh, Naughty Angel, you could just ask your question in the chat, and I'll help you out. Hi, Janice. All right, so Naughty Angel says, "What's my ex-husband's feelings for me? Uh, he's an Aquarius towards H Cancer. Wait, what? Wait, so Naughty Angel, you're an Aquarius and he's a Cancer, or He's an Aquarius and you're a Cancer. Okay. Oop. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna pull out 3 more cards real quick for you. Oop. So, in regards to your relationship to your ex-husband, when you guys were still together, like, did you go out with your friends a lot at all? No, I'm saying when you were together, uh, did you go out with your friends at all when you guys were together? No? Was he the one that always went out a lot and, like, met up with other people? Okay, so I'm seeing here that was like a contribution to the relationship, how it ended. Um, so here, uh, the moon in reverse, and then the friends meeting. This is probably you, uh, wishing that he wouldn't go out and that he would spend more time with you. Here, he's the King of Swords, right? He was the like the the man of the relationship, but at the same time, like he had a lot of baggage on top of that. And like he always went out with his friends and like tried to talk to them about what was going on in his life, like besides the relationship. And currently, like after that tower moment, he had to pick up a lot of the pieces from what happened. I don't know why he felt like you were the controlling one in the relationship. Like that's just how he feels about it. But at the same time, that might not be true. That's just how he's thinking about it. Did he miss me or he want me back? So let me see if he's going to come back or if he misses you. Because right now the cards are mainly the wands, which is usually the mind when it comes to how a person thinks. Hold on. I see here he does miss you. Because here you have the Four of Swords, right? He's up at night thinking about how things could have been different. Oh, okay. It's just gonna get to a point where like his thoughts are just gonna take over, and and he's just tired of overthinking everything, and he's gonna come to you and try to talk to you. But I don't know if it's about reconciliation. It just me it it might be more about just wanting to catch up and like see how you are. Because the Four of Swords, right? It's clarified by the Chariot. So that mainly talks about, his anxiety is just becoming so overwhelming that he just wants to know how you're doing, you know? And sometimes that's enough to give someone a reason to message you, you know? I don't know if he's gonna want to go back with you, obviously, but I do see him coming into contact with you. I hope that reading helped though. A lot of it has to do with just him being in his own head, but at the same time about like how the past like happened. In the future, yeah, he's going to reach out to you. I don't have an estimated time, but he is going to reach out. It might be a week, it might be a month, it might be a year, like who knows? And that's the best part about life is the mystery, you know? Those are the best surprises when it's the ones that are least expected. No problem. So Shantice, you're next. Are you still here? You're welcome, girl. I hope you have a great day. He loves you, but leave me because of my ruling nature. That's pretty much it. Like he felt grounded in a way. Like he wanted to do a lot of things in life, but he just felt like he couldn't do what he wanted because of like I don't want to say an anchor. It's more like he didn't want to be tied down even though he wanted to be in a relationship with you. It's like a weird back and forth energy. And you said he was an Aquarius. That's pretty much what water signs are when it comes to doing what they want. And if you like hold them back, they can't like become the wave of the ocean, if that makes any sense. Although I feel like an Aquarius is an air sign, right? So if you think about air signs, I always think back to the song from Pocahontas, The Colors of the Wind. But every time I hear Aquarius, I still think water signs, even though it's an air sign. Because Aquariuses are pretty similar to water signs in that nature. So Shantice, what is your question? I'm sorry to make you type it again, but it is your turn. Oh, I'm an Aries, by the way. I'm a fire sign. So Shantice said, I just want to know how long will we be apart. We're separated because he's in jail facing serious charges. We share a 2-year-old together. I'm sorry to hear that. And I know it could be pretty difficult raising a child on your own on top of having to work too. Like it becomes really, really hard, you know? Do you have close friends that you talk to? I'm just gonna finish my cigarette first before I do your reading. But yeah, I just want to know, like, do you have the support that you need while he's in jail right now? Cause girl, that's a lot of pressure on you, and I don't wanna see you go through that. I just wanna know how long we will be apart from each other because he's in jail. Yeah, I see your question. I'm just trying to figure out, like, do you have emotional support as well? Girl, what does baby daddy do to you? Alright, I'll try and figure out how long you'll be apart from each other. Ooh, okay. So you don't have emotional support? Girl, do you have like a group that you could talk to, or um like have you spoken to any counselors at all about it? That's not good. If you keep shit in, it's just gonna build up. You're gonna get to a point one day where you're gonna be so overwhelmed and you don't want it to affect your child, you know? That's a lot for just one person to take on. I see here that is he in jail for like money reasons? Like I'm seeing him like walking away here with some sort of money. Welcome back, Pooja. Uh, I'm just gonna clarify something real quick. Hold on. So what I'm getting here is a lot of what he did was for you and your family, but like he did some sneaky shit on the side as well. Um, yeah, the bad choices is like the major part. Right now he's in jail for that karma, sadly, but he does love you guys, and a lot of what he did was for all of you. And right now you're like heartbroken because you don't want to have to do it all alone. Let's see how long. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out an oracle card for you also. So the oracle card I pulled for you is called Deep Replenishment. It talks about going into retreat, rest, and be held. So with this card, I would say the best thing for you right now is to like go on like a mini vacation with your two children and just spend time with them, you know? Because although they need their dad, they also really need you too right now. See? So my advice for your reading is that he's probably going to be in there for a while. I'm getting 473, like 473. I don't know if that's like how many days he's in there for, or if it's like, hold on. He's going to be in there for a while. So right now, your main focus is for yourself and for your children, okay? When was the last time you went on a vacation with your children? I want to know. Hey, Chime, how you doing? The list isn't closed. I'll add you to it in a second. Will we be back together in the future after this is over? It's possible, but it's going to take a lot of time. And in the meantime, while you're waiting for that reunion, your ancestors are telling you to retreat, rest, and to be held. So that talks about you spending more time with the family that you have right now, you know? Shantice, is your mom still there? Hello? Shantice, is your mom still there with you? All right. So I'm going to, is it over for us? I wouldn't say it's over. I would just say to give it time because once he gets out, he's probably not going to have the same mindset as when he went in, you know? So when he does get out, I would probably give him some time first. I haven't school start on the 8th. So if you're able to make time with your job, uh I would recommend going on like a little vacation with your two sons. All right, I'm gonna add more people to the list real quick. So, Pooja, right? Yeah, Pooja. And then after Pooja, I have I don't know if it's Kaime or if it's Chaime. I'm just gonna put it Chaime. Think you know. Uh yeah, I was getting that. Uh I would say if you have a friend who's like a mother figure, I would probably talk to them. No, you don't have someone like that in your life. So my main concern right now is for you and your kids right now. So I would definitely recommend going on a mini vacation and just getting away and like having a break from work if you're able to, you know? So after Chime on the list, I'm going to put Glitch Manium. I'm just going to put Glitch for the name. Yes, Manny, you're on the list. So right now I have LH for the reading. Is LH still here? Yes, Deep Sea, you're still here. You're on the list. There's just a couple of people here. All right, LH, ask your question, okay? And then after LH, I have Janice. Awesome. You too, Shantice. I hope you have a great day. So LH asks, what are Chuck's positive thoughts of me currently? Okay. What are Chuck's positive thoughts of LH currently? So Deepith, so after this reading is Janice, and then after Janice is you. So you're the third person in the reading currently. Just give me 1 second. All right. So right off the bat, I could see this guy is like a charmer. He's pretty adventurous and he seems to say all the right things. Um but at some point you may find it's like kind of hard to try and see if like what you know about him is true. And when this card comes in the reading, it mainly talks about you trusting your instincts. As sometimes it might be an illusion. So he does think about you and he loses sleep thinking about you as well because he wishes he could be with you, you know? But the thing is, though, it's like half his energy is poured into uh his thoughts about you and the other half is on like the daily stuff going on in his life. Good thoughts though. So it how can I describe it? It's a little conflicting. Um all right. You got two knights here. Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Okay. So you're the queen of rods in this case and you're the one losing sleep thinking about him as well. But here there's another person involved as well. So let me try and figure this out real quick. So there's going to be another person in your life. This person is like they excel within the arts. So like they're like musically and artistically talented of some kind. Um this person finds success in their field when it comes to their talents. This person also has like a charm and mystique about them, but inside this person carries like a dark intensity. So like to describe it, they're pretty mysterious. So you're gonna meet someone who's like I don't want to say they're in a band, but they're pretty mysterious and they're gonna take your mind off of this person from the past. If I had to choose one, I would probably go with the Knight of Cups here. So, if anything, I would say to keep your options open, to be honest. Because this other person from the past, it's a little, it's like push and go type of energy, if that describes it. But yeah, that's your reading. I hope that helped, by the way. No problem. I hope you have a great day, love. So the next person on our list here we have is Janice. Is Janice still here? Oh, hi Rashima. I didn't even see your message. Yeah, I'll add you to the list, okay? Let me write it down so I don't forget. Let's see here. And then Heather as well. Hi Heather. So we got Rashima and Heather. So Janice asks, what are JC's feelings towards me? No problem. Hey Heather, I hope you're having a great day so far. It was pretty cloudy out over here in New York, but the weather, besides that, the temperature is perfect. He's your brother's best friend. Ooh. Girl, okay, we got the Queen of Swords here already. All right. I see here that you know what you want, but at the same time, like, is this what your brother wants? I don't know. I'm getting the energy that he's like one part of him doesn't care at all, like he doesn't give a shit, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. Hold up. Let me pull my cards real quick. Yeah, that's the energy I'm getting. I don't think he won't like it that much, but at the same time, like he doesn't care. It's like he wants you to do you, if that makes any sense. Like he wants you to be happy, but at the same time, he doesn't want to lose his friend. Hold up. Ooh, okay. So this JC person, he's a little bit of a hermit. He likes to keep to himself a lot, and like he's only open to like the close people in his life, which could include your brother. Um, let's see here. Okay. So this guy likes to focus on the magic and innocence of their childhood. The roots of the years past are light with color and vibrancy. So this guy reflects a lot on his past, and like it helps bring upon the memories that he really cherishes. Like he has a lot of old friends that may resurface and seek out to him, but this card here, the 6 of cups, it usually talks about reunions, and it a lot of the time it could be really cheerful. So I feel like when you guys do meet up again, like it's going to be a really nice get together, you know what I mean? Sometimes like the best things in life are just to enjoy the simple pleasures, you know, in all aspects of your life. So if if you want to be with this guy right now, his thoughts are just like enjoying the moment. So I don't know if you want to be with uh I'm not getting fuckboy energy at all. I just see someone that just wants to enjoy life, you know? So I don't know if he's looking for a commitment per se, but I do see him wanting to spend time with you. All good vibes. It's freezing in England. Ooh, I would love to have that weather over here. Can we trade? I hate the hot weather. I hate sweating. I can't wait for winter to come around over here. Maybe he wants to meet me first. So the thing is, I see you guys meeting together with a bunch of friends. So if you want to meet up with him, you might have to bring that up to him. Like if you want to spend time with him doing like your own thing, I would probably try to message him yourself. Try not to think too much about it though. Just like ask if he wants to hang out, you know? He's a pretty simple guy, so don't think about it. Hey Sadia. Sorry, I just saw your message. I hope you're still here. So next person on the list we have is Deepthi. Is Deepthi still here? Sadia, I'm gonna add you to the reading, so just give me 1 second. Deepthi, you could go ahead and put your question in the chat while I write this person's name down. Hi, Sadia. I'm adding you to the list. So right now we have a couple people in front of you, so it's gonna be a little bit if you don't mind waiting. So, Deepthi asked, "What job will I be doing in the future?" All right. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Let's see here. Um. What job will Titi be doing in the future? Just gonna separate the deck real quick. Don't forget to like the video as well so that more people could get their readings answered. There's a lot of YouTubers that literally charge people for every single reading, like even a one card pull, you know what I mean? Like I find that shit pretty annoying and I'm here to literally like break the construct, you know? I feel that people that have answers but don't really have the money to do it deserve to still get answers, you know? Deepthi, uh, I don't want to say something involved with business, but I see here, like you, although you may not be the best at managing your own money, I see you managing something pretty good. Like you're good at managing other stuff other than your own, if that makes any sense. Uh, let's see here. So when you get this job, it's gonna be right at the end of a relationship. So here you got a tower, right? And that tower moment is usually something that you can't change, and it involves another person. So the I don't have like an estimated time per se, but this job, it talks about you being really versatile and what you're able to do there. So like you might have a whole bunch of different tasks that have to get done and you're going to be able to do it so well. So that might be talking about this. Like how long were you out of a relationship if you were ever were in one? Cuz here you have the 6 of pentacles, right? That talks about you being able to manage money pretty well. Or it doesn't have to be money per se, it just means like materialistic things. So that could be pretty broad when it comes to a job. And when you also have the magician, it also talks about multitasking, you know? So whatever this job is, these people are going to give you a bunch of different tasks and you're going to be able to get each one done without like any effort, you know? I'm just going to look something up for you real quick. So here with the 6 of Pentacles, it also indicates that, you know, Your long awaited fruits are ready for harvesting. So like it's there's going to be a lot of wealth that you've been anticipating for that's going to come. Just make sure that you are generous during this bountiful time, cuz like uh I don't how can I describe it? So there might also be a time when you're going to need help from someone, and you should try to accept the help with grace and put the resources to good use. So, a government job, possibly. That could be with the magician, because most government jobs usually have people running around doing all sorts of crazy shit. You know what I mean? So like this talks about you being able to manage that pretty well. But at the same time, uh there's going to come a time where you're going to need help from someone else. And I know it's going to take a lot of what do you call it? Um it's going to take a lot of pride that you're going to have to put aside. But once you get over that, you're going to be able to do pretty well. And with flying colors too. Are you trying to aim for a government job? I'm going to pull out one or two more cards for you. You're preparing for a government job. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. All right. So going back to what I said about someone giving you help when it comes to financial means, uh, I would say don't turn the offer down, because you're going to be really disappointed if you don't make the decision. Because here you have the Knight of Cups, right? This talks about someone bringing you an offer as well. But if you turn down that offer, you're going to be really disappointed. I don't think it's going to take that much time at all. I mean, you might be on a waiting list for a little, but it most likely I'm probably looking at like a year from now, realistically. Financial help, possibly. And that's what I said about the pride thing. You might have to suck up a lot of pride if you want to accept that help, because you could put it to a lot of good uses. You could even invest it too. I just pulled this card as well. You will get the job. You're going to be pretty happy too. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, if you do get the job, that offer might be a raise. But if you don't take the raise, you're going to be disappointed. So that raise might entitle you to having more areas of work that you have to get done. So that might be what the compromise is. If you want to make more money, you're going to have to do even more work than what you think you're capable of. So I'll leave it at that. And that is the end of your reading. But I would definitely recommend that you know, just keep doing what you're doing. And I hope you really pass that exam. The job I wish is related to multitasking. So yeah, you're going to be able to do the work. You are. And when that raise comes in, although the money might be hella tempting, just think about it before you accept the offer, okay? But in the long run, it will help you a lot. It's just if you have those doubts, just try to reconsider it, okay? No problem. So the next person on our list here is Anne. Is Anne still here? Oh, I forgot there's another person here. Hey Priya, how you doing? So I'm gonna put you on the list as well, okay? And Kanchan. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna add you to the list, okay? Kanchan. Okay. So no problem. So Anne, you wanna know what's coming for the next month of August? Like in general? Yeah. There's a couple of people on here. So right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 people waiting now, including you. Um, so like I don't know if all 10 people are still here currently, but that's what I have on the list right now. Yes? Okay. Awesome. All right. What's coming to Anne this next month coming up? All right. So right off the bat, we have the Six of Swords, which talks about going from rough waters into calm waters. Ooh, and you got the Queen of Rods also. So your intuition is like skyrocketing, you know? I'm just gonna pull out a clarity real quick. So I don't know if you're a mother or not, but it says that you're a really vibrant woman and family always comes first in your world, and you're pretty protective of it as well. And through proud and determination, you have enough grace and beauty that you would hardly notice, like, your forceful nature. So like oftentimes you have overcome great pain or trauma in your life, and it's important not to get on your bad side. So anyone that wants to fuck with you will have to put up with the foot. You know what I mean? So like I see here like I love your personality already. So what's coming for you in the next month? So like I'm also getting you might have to deal with some bullshit, but you've already overcome that type of shit in the past. So I see you going through it pretty well, you know? Also, I would recommend resting more because like you're also not really getting enough rest. So your next month is gonna be full of a lot of creativity. So once things start to change, just try to be more creative with how you go about things. Because although you have the energy to do it, sometimes it might become overwhelming, you know? So just make sure you rest as well. So what I see here in the next month, there's going to be a little bit of conflict, but you're going to be able to overcome it. And on top of that, like once you get your rest, you're going to be able to get even more shit done than what you thought was possible. He says I have an 8-month-old as well. Aw. Have they started walking yet? Like practice walking? My sister actually had a daughter last August as well, and her name is Callie. She's already trying to walk before she crawls. Oh, he's crawling? Okay. So yeah, raising a baby isn't always easy, you know? You're like up at crazy hours of the night. So I would say like if you're with like what's your oldest kid's age if you don't mind me asking? She's 20. So I would say she's pretty responsible. I would say if you feel like you need rest one night and you're just feeling too overwhelmed, wake your daughter up. Have her try and do some responsibility, you know? That's the energy I'm getting. Does she help you out with like feeding the baby and like making sure that all of her needs are met? Like have you taught her how to change a baby's diaper? Cuz that could also be one of the creative approaches. You say I nurse, so night hard, but the older ones help out. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really great though. Thank you for being a nurse, by the way. See, the Queen of Rods, that also talks about you knowing what you want in life also. So like you're a healer. And you help out a lot of people, but sometimes you neglect yourself as well. So just make sure you're getting the rest you need, okay? Is it is your youngest baby now like are they is their teeth growing in yet? Or is that like still a couple months away? Cuz like if they're teething more, that's usually a sign that their teeth is starting to grow in. So like I'm pretty sure you already know that. Oh, he is teething? All right. So far like your next month is looking pretty great. I know also, like you working as a nurse, sometimes people are going to call out and you're going to have to work overtime. But if you push past that and just keep thinking about your family and your kids, which I'm sure you do all the time, you know, just keep up the effort because it's going to pay off in the end. No, I know like nurse like breastfeeding. Like I'm saying, like you're a healer though when it comes to that. Even if you don't work in the hospital, girl, like All right. So the next person we have on the list here is Manny. Is Manny still here? Awesome. Just go ahead and ask your question in the comments and I'll be right with you. You're welcome, man. And Anne, by the way, you're like the perfect role model for your kids. I'm just letting you know. So don't ever doubt yourself either. Hi, Heather. I'll be able to answer your question when it's your turn. I have you on the list, so don't worry. So Manny asked, when will I meet someone lasting in love who will care and respect me? All guys so hateful to me right now. Aw. Yo, let me tell you something. I'm sure you already know this, but like, don't settle for less. All right. Let me pull the cards for you real quick. Oh, hold on. I'm also getting something for Anne. Hold up. Anne, you're still here, right? Anne, you still here? All right. If she comes back, I'll answer this message for her. All right. So, when will Manny meet someone lasting in love that will care and respect them? Ooh. So, you're working right now, right, Manny? Yes? Okay. All right. I'm just going to pull a couple more cards for you. Aw, yo. So, I don't want to like spill the tea, but like, do you have your eyes on someone at your job? Yo. Manny, you said, not really, but I look for someone at my next workplace. Okay. So I see here with the Eight of Pentacles, you're doing the work and you're doing what needs to get done. But I also see someone here like finds interest of you at work. So it might not be you interested in them, but someone might be interested in you. Here it talks about you also trying to get the rest that you need in order to do more stuff. Hi, Kanchan. Uh, yeah, you're pretty far on the list right now. Right now, I'm doing Manny, so there after Manny, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So after 8 more readings is you. Let me clarify something real quick. So here with the Four of Wands, it's usually a card that indicates like a sign of completion, like your labors have been steady and strong, and like the harvest will be pretty plentiful. In other words, like it's time to party. You know what I mean? Like you've done the healing, and by the time that you start this new job, like if you said you're going to be getting a new job, there's going to be someone that has a love interest with you, and they're going to be the person that you're going to be with. So right now, I would say take the time to rest. And by the time that you start this other job, you're going to meet this person and they're going to really like you. Cuz yeah, like see here, you're doing the work, you're doing what needs to get done and you're going to meet this person there, right? They're going to see you and they're going to see that you're doing all this shit, bro. And here it also talks about like when you get this new job, you might seem like to them, you might seem like a hermit in a way. Like not that it's a bad thing. They just see that like, you're like a loving, warm type of person. Like you don't go out partying, getting drunk. They see you as someone who's like a homebody, someone who likes to get shit done. But yeah, you're gonna meet this person at your new workplace. Hi, Star. So like Manny, at this next place of work, it's literally going to catch you off guard because you don't really notice this person at first checking you out, if you know what I mean. So like you're totally gonna be swept off your feet when this comes. As long as you just keep doing the work and keep doing you, girl, it's gonna work out. I'm telling you right now. So here, the next person on the list is Taylor. Is Taylor still here? Awesome. So you could go ahead and write your question. Hey, Sunny. Yeah, I'll add you guys to the list. So let me just get out another piece of paper here. All right. So we got Star, and then we also have Sunny. All right. So Taylor wants to know what's to come with Chris. Are we dating? No problem, Sunny. Oh, what is this? Okay. So you got the same car as Manny from before. Let's see here. I don't know if this is you or them right now. So let me just pull out more cards real quick. Oop. So many cards came flying out. Ooh. Hold on, I dropped another card somewhere. Give me a second. All right. I'm going to pull out 2 more cards. All right. So I see here that you're pretty open with this person. Um, something's gonna happen where they're gonna want to reach out, like something like an outside force is going to have them like talk to you. Hold on. I'm gonna look up something real quick for you. Uh so does this guy work a lot? Or is it you that's doing all of like uh spending a lot of your time working? We both work a lot. Okay. So I see that also being like what's like damaging the relationship in a way is that you're both working really hard. And because of that, it's causing a lot of heartache, you know? And here with the 7 of Wands, it's talking about, in reverse, it means that you're pretty open as a person. In the upright position, it usually talks about a person being pretty defensive, doesn't really want to tell the other person what's going on. Um, hold up. But mainly me. I'm just gonna pull out the major arcana real quick. Okay. So here with the judgment card, right? It usually talks about like conjuring up fear and guilty in many people, but this card, however, concerns itself with another aspect, right? So the truth is, there's going to be no blaming yourself or others, no more excuses. Now it's the time for forgiveness and personal freedom. So forgive yourself, forgive this person, and things will change. Things will start to work out. It usually talks about you having to like rise up and letting the pettiness and fear fall below you and expanding your wings and being reborn, you know? So, pretty much in regards to this relationship, I would just say to just forgive yourself for not being able to spend as much time as you want with this person because you're both doing what you need to do. You know what I mean? And everything will just come naturally after that. So things will work out between you and him. No problem. I'm happy to help you. I'm also gonna be on tomorrow if you guys want to like come in for another reading, if you don't feel like you want to wait that long. Hi Pisces. Yeah, I'll add you. Just give me 1 second. So the next person on the list here is Pooja. Is Pooja still here? Hi Best Way. I'm gonna add you to the list right now too. Hold up. Best Way. Got you. No problem. So Pooja, are you still here, girl? Hey. Welcome back. So just put your question in the comments and I'll answer it for you, okay? Ooh, that was quick. What are the current feelings of ooh, I can't pronounce that. Biswajit. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. All right. I'm just gonna light a cigarette and then I'm gonna start the reading, okay? All right. Let's see here. So, what are the current feelings of this Sagittarius for Pooja? Also, don't forget to like the video so that more people could get their readings. Not a lot of YouTubers actually do their readings for free at all. So, like, I'm just trying to break the structure when it comes to that. Because a lot of people that don't have money to get this kind of stuff done will help out a lot of people. All right, so no more cards are falling out. I'm going to have you pick a pile. Oh, okay. That one came out. All right, Pooja. I need you to pick either piles 1, 2, or 3. 2? All right. All right. Let's see here real quick. Alright, so I see here your intuition's out of this world. Like, sometimes when this card appears, it's usually to remind you to listen more closely to your voice within, and it's like a sign to look past the obvious. You know what I mean? Um, it's usually asking you to uh try and figure out what's being kept secret or hidden within a given situation and acknowledging the shadows. So like here, this person does think about you a lot, but like they're also like upset with what happened in the past. Were you with this person before at all? At the bottom of the deck, we also have the Queen of Swords. Sorry, Queen of Cups. Were you with this person at all? Or is it someone that you want to be with? So, what I'm getting here is that this calls for you to make a decision. Because something happened in this person's past, not with you specifically, but like in general. This person's been hurt a lot, and he was with someone who we thought was going to be his forever after, if that makes sense. So, like, if you want to be with this person, you're going to have to accept them for their baggage, if that makes sense. Which most people that if they're looking for love, they're going to accept the person for who they are no matter what, you know? We're in a relationship. Okay. So this could also talk about this person thinking and reflecting upon what happened in the past, and like sometimes he might be afraid to move forward in love with you. He does love you. It's just he thinks about the past a lot. Do you see a reconciliation possibly? Uh, what's there to reconcile about? You guys are together, right? I mean, there's nothing to reconcile about. Like, if you love this person, then you should be willing to accept like what they've been through. You know what I mean? A third party came on between, and we both had a fight. Ooh, okay. Now I'm starting to understand the Queen of Cups here. So this was the person from the past. So my advice for you is to just give it some more thought because it talks about you having to make a decision if you want to be with them. So if you want to accept the baggage, which is probably this other person, like that's up to you. But he loves you. I'm seeing the cards, he loves you. It's just he has a lot of baggage he's dealing with on top of it. Hi Alicia. I'll add you to the list right now. Hold up. All right. So if he cheated and you don't want anything to do with him, that's your decision. but like as opposed to what this guy's thoughts are, he does think about it a lot, and that's involved with the Page of Rods here, right? See how this page is looking at the rod in front of him? This usually talks about him reflecting on the past as well as his current thoughts right now because of how he betrayed you in the past, right? And you being the high priestess, you know like what this guy did to you was wrong, and it's your decision here with the Hierophant to decide if you want to be with him. Like I know this guy cheated, but it was probably her that like led him on as well. And sometimes men happen to give in to temptation because like they usually think with their other head, if you know what I mean. So it's really up to you. Can I get a romance angel man? All right, I'll do one card pull. Give me 1 second. You're not talking to him? Or he's not talking to you also? Oh, it's like both ways. So this card's asking who or what is triggering you. Because like you guys might be reflecting each other's emotions right now. Even though you're not talking, the connection between you both is still there. Like there's a lot of unsaid words between you two. Girl, you could always be hopeful. Keep your head up. I know I wouldn't want to be with someone that fucking cheated on me. Fuck that. There's always going to be someone out there that's truly meant to be for you. You're welcome, Pooja. So the next person we have here on the list is Chai Mei. Is Chai Mei still here? I'm going to wait 1 minute to see if Chai Mei is still here. If not, the next person is going to be Glitch. If Glitch is still here. Pooja, you're still here, right? All right. So Chai Mei isn't here, so I'm going to cross them off the list. Is Glitch still here? Is Glitch still here? Glitch, I'm giving you 30 more seconds if you're still here to say hi. All right. So if Glitch doesn't say hi in the next 20 seconds, is Rashima still here? Alicia, you're on the list, but there's a couple of people ahead of you, okay? All right. Glitch isn't here, so I'm going to put that out. Is Rashima here? Or Heather? Is Rashima or Heather here? I don't know where all these people like went, man. I know, Alicia. I know. It's just all these people had questions earlier and they didn't want to wait, so I guess they left. All right, I'm crossing Rashima and Heather off the list now. Is Sadia here? Who's here? So just say hi in the chat if you're still here, so I know who's here. All right, Star is here. Alicia is here. Pisces is here. Who else is here? Best Way is here. Is Sunny here? Sunny with the sunshine. She's still here. All right, it doesn't look like Sunny's here. Let's see who else. So we got Sadia, Priya, and Kanchan. Are either of you here? All right, it doesn't look like the other three are here, so I'm going to cross them off. All right, so Star, you're next on the list, okay? So just ask your question in the chat whenever you're ready. So right now on this list, we have Star, Pisces, Bestway, and Alicia. Will Jay contact me again? Okay. I keep doing in-depth readings for a lot of people, so I guess all the other people that were uh not wanting to stay just left, I guess. I can only pull energy from the cards as fast as I can, you know. Will Jay contact Star again? Hi, Cora. I'm gonna go ahead and add you to the list right now, okay? Oh, Sadia, you're back? Yo. Alright, I'm gonna do Sadia right after Star, okay? The timing on your video might be a little off, so try to fast forward it, okay? Alicia, you don't have to leave. You're fourth on the list. It's up to you, though. I don't know why people have to be so impatient. Like, everyone's waiting their turn patiently. So, if you want to leave, it's up to you, okay? Yeah, I'm doing these readings for free, okay? If you want to donate, I'll be happy to do your reading, you know? Yep, Sadia, you're next. Yeah, she has to speed it forward so that I could catch up to where the live feed is. And Heather's back also. Girl, what's going on? All right. So after Sadia, I'm gonna do Pisces, and after Pisces, I'm gonna do Heather. All right. And then after Heather is going to be Bestway, and then Alicia, and then Cora. Yes, Cora, you're on the list. So let's see here. The question for Star: will Jay contact me again? So you got two people involved in this reading for you. Hi, Heather. You said we were talking, but then he just didn't respond, although my response was really short. Maybe that's why. The thing is, though, here with the Hierophant, it's being clarified by the King of Pentacles. So you have someone here that knows what they want and they're really great at decision making, whether it comes with, like, you know, their finances or relationships in general. There's a change, though. I don't know if this King of Pentacles is this J person or what do you call it? Or if this King of Rods is him. Because you have someone who's always in their thoughts, and then you have someone who's like deeply passionate, you know? They're two different people, though. Let me clarify the King of Rods real quick. Okay. So this J person might be the one that you're interested in, but he's the one that is literally like always in his thoughts. And he kind of lets his past control his actions. So to describe that, it's more like, let me pull out one more card for the Six of Swords. Hi, Stefania. I'll add you to the list. Just give me 1 second. Okay. So I see here that you want to be with this J guy, but I don't see him like putting the same energy out there as well. Because here you have the Queen of Swords, right? This is you. Then you have this J guy, which is the King of Rods. But he's constantly looking at the past. You really want to be with this guy, right? But the thing is, though, he's like constantly putting energy like towards you and then other shit, and he's just not being consistent with you. Hold on. I'm gonna get a clarification here real quick. So you're gonna get over this guy Jay eventually, because I don't see him coming back. And the thing is, though, your journey is near completion. So like on this final stretch, you're gonna find yourself growing weary, and you're gonna doubt and fear whether it's running through your mind. The Nine of Wands here, it's usually asking you to rally your confidence and realize how far you've come. And like just taking those few extra steps of hard work is going to lead you to this King of Pentacles. This person's going to know what to do, what's wrong, and what's right. And they're going to make you feel really happy. So the thing with this J guy, because of the way he's been acting with all this inconsistency, I would just let him go. Because honestly, it's not worth your energy putting towards someone who doesn't even want to give you their all. You know what I mean? That's the best advice that I could give you, is to just, keep doing what you got to do and just keep your head up. Because you're going to meet this person that's going to truly care about you. And pretty soon. Hi, Nicole. Star, you said, no, I'm not sure if I want him yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Because of the way he's been wishy-washy, like, yeah, just trust your gut. This card just came out too for you. Trust your gut. This guy isn't going to be for you. You're going to meet that King of Pentacles that truly cares about you. All right. Let me add Stefania and then Nicole to the list. So the next person we have on the list is Sadia. You still here, right? So you asked When will me and my person get married? So after Sadia, we have Pisces. And then after Pisces, we have Heather. Yo. I don't even have to pull any other cards for you, girl. You're gonna get married. He's gonna sweep you off your feet and everything's just go perfect for you. Sadia. Welcome back, Alicia. So Sadia, you're gonna marry this person. I don't even need to pull any other cards. That's literally it. You got the Wheel of Fortune. So we got Pisces now. Is Pisces here? Will Harvey contact me again? All right. Let's see here. Hey, Jocelyn. Hope you're having a great day. Will Harvey contact Pisces again? No problem. I'll add you to the list in just a second. All right, no cards are getting pulled out, so I'm going to have you pick a pile, Pisces. Either 1, 2, or 3, okay? Pile 2? All right. So while I do that, I'm just going to add Jocelyn to the list. All right. Will Harvey contact Pisces? Got another King of Rods over here. Sadia, I don't have a time when it comes to you getting married to this person, but you are going to. You're going to marry them. It's all in divine timing. When the time is ready, you guys will get married, okay? Wouldn't you rather be surprised? Sadia, I can answer your next question after I'm done with all these other readings, okay? Ooh, hold up. So I see this guy contacting you, but he's going to do it through someone else. He's going to have someone else message you, but let's see what's further there. Oh, wow. He's paying someone else to reach out to you. Hold up. Hi, Antoinette. Pisces said, "What we decided to stop speaking about 2 days ago because he was on a break from his ex when we met. And he said he needs to figure that out before continuing to talk to me." So, since you said that, I could see how this could be a little bit different from what I said. So, you have this guy that's reflecting on the past, which is the guy you're talking about, right? The King of Rods. And that's what was coming up in the other reading before Sadia. But here you have the Page of Swords, which is more of like a younger type of energy. You have someone who likes to make quicker decisions, and they're pretty good with their money as well. So, honestly, you're probably going to meet someone else that gives you a better offer because this guy is like two in his head to make up his mind. And here with the Nine of Rods, like you're thinking, you'd like it to be true, but at the same time, you still want to speak to this other guy. So here with the Nine of Wands, it's usually, like I said before, it's usually when your journey is near completion and you're like at the final stretch, pretty much. Um, you have a lot of doubt and fear running through your mind, and you're not sure if you should take up this guy's offer because you're still waiting to hear from him. There's going to be someone else you're going to meet. You haven't met them yet. Yeah. You're not sure if you want to wait on this guy. He has all the good looks and he's a charmer, but like you're not sure if you want to wait on someone that's, not open to give up, their cup for you. And then here you have the Page of Swords, which is, like I said, is a younger type of energy. Usually someone with the swords, it's more about action, right? And with the rods, it's more about the mind, you know? Yeah, and you shouldn't wait for someone like that. You don't want to wait for someone that doesn't want to make up their mind. So my advice to you for this reading, don't wait forever for this guy because once the time comes around for him to make his decision, you're already going to be meeting someone else that's going to offer you so much more. By the time he does contact you, you're already going to be speaking to someone else, whether if it's as a friend or if it's like a lover, a love interest. No problem. So right now, after Pisces is Heather. Is Heather still here? So after Heather is Best Way, and then after Best Way is Alicia. All right. And then after Way down here, Jocelyn. And Antoinette, I'm adding you to the list, okay? Hi, Luna. We have a list here, but if you don't mind waiting, I'll be happy to answer your question, okay? Is Heather still here? Heather, are you still here? Okay, no problem, Luna. Cora's here? Awesome. So Heather isn't answering, so I'm going to cross her off the list again because this is the second time she left and not responded. So, all right. Best Way, are you here? Awesome. So Best Way is asking, who's coming towards me in love next, new or old person? All right. I'm just going to split the deck real quick. Who is coming to Best Way in love? Oh, wow. Who's coming to Best Way in love? So you do have a past person coming back, but you're not going to accept their offer. Let me see here. Okay. Jesus. So you got 4 wands in your reading and 2 pentacles. Let's see here. So currently, Spirit's asking you to find strength or support from others and yourself. It's a time to be courageous and stand up for your beliefs, and you might feel overwhelmed with caution and fear, but your internal fire will guide the way, right? So you might have struggled with money in the past, but you're going to meet someone new that is also going to work just as hard in order to make things work. You're going to actually be with a new person, but you have a past person here that is literally just like looking to like fuck around, you know? Don't waste your time on that past person because you have someone else coming in here. Let me pull one more card from my other deck here. Is the person from the past G or someone else? All right. So the person from the past was someone who you thought you were going to be with. Like this person pretty much played you, if that makes any sense, this past person. They took a lot from you. So you would know who this person is. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune also came out. So this person was like a night owl, if that makes sense. Like they would only message you at nighttime. So my advice for you right now is to try and speak to more people that would help you and be in your best interest. So probably speaking to a friend or having a counselor because although you might not want to, it's always better to get stuff off your chest rather than keeping it in. Hi, Taurus. I'll add you to the list in a second, okay? Girl, we all got past like that. Hold up. I'm going to put Taurus here. All right. So the next person we have on the list is Alicia. Is Alicia here? That feisty energy. Alicia, are you here? She was talking about leaving like half the time anyway. You're not that far on the list actually. After Alicia is Cora and then Stephanie and then it's you. Alicia, are you still here? Yeah, that girl was so impatient anyway, so she's not here, not here. Oh well. Luna, you are 1, 2, 3, 4. You're the fifth person in line. So just gotta wait for Cora. If Cora is here. Okay, Alicia, you are here. Girl. What's your question? I got you. Hey. Antoinette, no, you did not miss your reading. You're still on the list. Hold up. Just give me 1 second. I gotta answer this call. I'm in the middle of doing everything. No, I'm off. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna be an hour though, because I have a list of people waiting. Okay, no problem. I'll go put my car in the weekend. All right. Have you. Bye. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, Alicia, what is your question? No, I just had to answer the phone call from my dad real quick. He called me while I was in the middle of asking Alicia for her question. Yeah, ask your question. You've been waiting this whole time. Girl, don't tell me you've been waiting the whole time to get your question asked and you forgot it. Oh no. I'd be so upset if I lost my train of thought too. It's kind of like when you're at the ice cream truck and you've been waiting online for like 12 people to get what they want, and then when you finally get to the guy waiting at the window and you're just like, "Can I get hold on, I need a minute." 'I'm not trying to rush you, but there are other people trying to get readings as well. Um, are you ready to ask your question? Definitely. Or when you have something important to tell someone, it slips your mind last minute, literally. You think her question is love. All right. All right. I'll do a love reading for Alicia. She needs some milk. Ooh, okay. Hold up. As I say that, I pull out the Four of Cups. Literally, someone handing her a drink. She needs some milk. Girl. Seven of Cups. Oh, okay. All right. So basically, for Alicia in love, she's going to meet someone who's like a true charmer, kind of handsome and adventurous, and seems to say all the right things. But some call him the White Knight of the Tarot. But at some point, you may find he becomes hard to know. Trust your instinct with one, perfection is an illusion. So she's gonna meet someone who seems to have it all, and like they're gonna come and offer her this cup of milk, girl. She's not gonna accept it. She's too in her head right now, right? And then here, this is where it gets good, right? So here you got the Seven of Cups. And it's not really the most welcomed card in the tarot. It usually indicates that like she'll face temptations in many aspects of her life, whether if it's cheating for pleasure or for money, and she'll soon realize that she's been building a house of cards, you know? And once she gets to the top, it's gonna fall apart, girl. Like it's best to remove yourself for a while and to step back until you could see straight again. Because what I'm seeing here is like pretty wild. It's pretty wild for her love reading. Oof. All right, so for Alicia, resist that temptation. Because, girl, it's like a walking hurricane over here. All right, so let's see who's next. We got Cora. Is Cora here? Oh, hey, Jess Crimson. How you doing? Yeah, there's a list. I'll go ahead and add you to it right now, okay? All right. So after It's Just Crimson, I'm gonna have to stop the readings here and I'm gonna be on later. Um, but after I'm done with the rest of your guys' readings, I have to go pull my car in because my dad's a little antsy right now. So Cora, are you here? Oh no, Taurus, girl, no. That wasn't talking about someone else. That was talking about her. That reading was literally about her and her love life. I'm not trying to be rude at all, but like the whole vibe I was getting before her reading too, like on top of that, it's like she's in a rush to go nowhere, basically. Hi, Cora. You could go ahead and ask your question if you're ready. She's like that person that if you're sitting in traffic, well, not sitting in traffic, if you're driving like 40 miles an hour on a parkway, she's the type of person to go flying by 70 miles an hour, if that makes any sense. So Cora asks, is Jerry the person that I had coming towards me? She's probably not even here anymore because she knows that, like, she knows I'll spill the tea. That's why she headed out so quick. So, is Jerry older than you? Is Jerry the person that I had coming towards me? I'm getting an older energy vibe. Oh, shit. Okay. It's okay, Alicia. It's okay. I forgive you. This guy is older than you? Alright. So, I do see him coming back. Hold up. I'm just gonna look up one thing for you before I start the reading. So, here with the Two of Wands, it's clear you're on your way to success and you focused on a goal and have a boldly pointed all efforts in that direction. Um, the Wands like deals heavily within the mind. So take this time to become aware of your thoughts and patterns, like specifically towards yourself, right? And that talks about also making decisions that are best for you, you know? So here, the Emperor, this guy that's older than you, is going to come back and it's going to sort of feel like a wish come true with the Star card. But you're going to feel really anxious, you know? And I don't know if this guy's like controlling in his relationship, but I do see here that he does make a lot of the decisions for you in general. But he is coming in with a romantic love offer. See? So right now, Spirit's advice for you is to just focus on yourself right now before you make a decision to be with this person. Girl, Alicia, the advice from Spirit is to just slow down and to just try and work on yourself more because I did a love reading for you. She's like, my answer? Yeah. Me over here defending myself. Oh no. You're welcome, Cora. Cancer. Oh god. Hi, Jasmine. Uh, I'm not open for readings right now, but if you come back at so it's 6:10 where I am right now, right? So if you come back around 8 o'clock, I'm gonna open up a live reading again. So feel free to come back then if you'd like. Or you could stay around and like just chill with us while I answer these people's questions. So the next person on the list here is Stefania. Is Stefania here? Stefania, you here, girl? Bye, Alicia. I hope you have a great day. It like every time that she speaks, it's always like one word answers. Why you sad? Don't be sad. Fix yourself. I'm here for you. Just don't rush me, okay? There's a lot of people that wanted to get questions too, okay? It's 11:10 p.m. here, trying to stay focused. I got you, Antoinette. You're literally like 3 more readings away. Tiffany, If you wanna come back in 2 hours, well, an hour and 40 minutes, I'm gonna open up my live reading again. I just have to help my dad with a couple of things. So, Stefania, are you here? I'll see you soon, Tiff. All right. It looks like Stefania's not here, so I'm gonna cross her out for now. If she happens to come back, I'll go back to it. But right now, all right, Nicole, you are next. Go ahead and ask your question in the comments, and I'll be ready to answer you. So Nicole asks, "Will my boyfriend help me move back to Cape Town? Like Cape Cod? Are we talking?" Yo, you live by the beach? Hold up. Mm. Antoinette, will I become a millionaire? I fucking wish you would become a millionaire. Like Cape Town City? Okay. Will your boyfriend help me move back to Cape Town? Girl, if he doesn't help you, is he really your boyfriend? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me see here. Hold up. Will my boyfriend help me move back to Cape Town? Hi, Joan. If you come back in 2 hours, I'm gonna open up my reading again. If you'd like to join then. Right now the list is closed for the readings because I have to help my dad after I'm done here. But if you come back at right now it's 6:15. If you come back around an hour 45 minutes, I'm going to answer any questions you might have. Nicole said, "Oh well, he can. So if he doesn't help me, then I'll definitely be suspicious." So right off the bat, I see here that you're afraid to move because I feel like you've been where you're at for like a really long time. And like sometimes change could be pretty scary, you know? But let me see here. I'm going to clarify the Ace of Rods. Whoop. All right. So, first card I pulled for you is literally the devil, right? This talks about change. Typically in the tarot, you'll see like two people with chains like connected to each other. But it's specifically this deck talks about it being changed, like something happening, an end to a cycle and starting something new. And here with the Three of Swords, it talks about you like losing sleep about it, like you think about it constantly and it gives you anxiety because that fear sometimes feels a little overwhelming. But here, he's gonna help you. You got the Four of Cups. He's coming in to help you, right? And then here with the Three of Wands, it indicates that you have continued support from others, perhaps from your parents or two good friends. Will their help you formed a sense of self, a new form sense of self. Sorry. Um, basically you value your morals, but now it's time to rely on yourself for guidance and to clarify your goals and to cast others' needs and opinions aside. So if people are going to be upset about you moving, then that's on them because you're doing what you need to get done in order to get to where you want to be in the future. Because your future is infinite and it's yours. No one else can see through it. It's layers of light and shadow, you know? There's going to be a lot of things that are going to be new to you when you move, but you're going to have continued support from your close friends and family. Now let's see here with the Ace of Rods. All right. Let's see here. So this card is typically like a extremely high energy. The Ace of Wands indicates new growth most of the time in like all aspects of your life. Um, Typically, your ideas and outlook will expand, and your creativity kind of seems endless. So who knows? Like you might be able to get pregnant where you're going, if that makes any sense. So there's going to be a lot of new journeys on your way after you make this change. So, but the thing is, though, don't try to rush into it. Just let the changes come naturally. And that's pretty much what I'm getting here. OMG, I wanted to ask about pregnancy. Girl, I'm telling you, when you make this get over your fears of having to make the move, everything's going to start to work well, you know? You don't got to be worried. I say everything how it is. No problem. I can't tell you if it's going to be a boy or a girl, but I'm telling you, like, it is in the future. You are going to get pregnant. So Stefania is still not back, so I'm going to cross her off completely here. Is Jocelyn here? No problem, Nicole. If you want to come back later, I do have my reading in an hour and 40 minutes from now. If you want to come back. Awesome. Go ahead and ask your question. I'm ready for whenever you are. So after Jocelyn, I have Antoinette. And then after Antoinette, we have Luna, Taurus, and then it's just Crimson. Do you see me moving from where I live? All right, no problem. I'm just gonna take a couple more puffs out of my cigarette. Oh, never mind. Just fell right out. Awesome. All right, let's see here. Do I see you moving from where you live? All right. So if I split this deck and no more cards fall out, I'm gonna have you pick a pile, okay? Do I see her moving from where they live? All right, no other cards want to come out, so I'm gonna have you pick a pile. this card as well. Okay. All right. So you're gonna pick either piles 1, 2, or 3. Pile 1. All right. Just gonna pull up one more thing real quick. Pile 1. Okay. It's so funny because like the last question was about moving as well, and here I also see someone helping you move. But there's gonna be a lot of memories you're gonna be leaving behind. But it's been something you've been wanting for the longest time now. Like you just want that fresh energy of like a start of something new. Aw. Yeah, so you're in a relationship, right? Jocelyn, you're in a relationship? No? Okay. So here I see you meeting someone then where you're going to move to. They might be a fire sign also. Like Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. So here with the Page of Swords, it's usually a man of action, not of grace. Um, he pushes forward towards his goal with urgency and determination, and basically, he usually tries to seek approval from the patience and just father of the swords. So basically, here with the Emperor, you're going to meet someone who usually stands their ground, is pretty caring and also open to love, and they're pretty warm as a person. Um, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be meeting a man per se. Like it could be a woman if you're into that thing. You know what I mean? Like you're just going to meet someone who's really open and caring wherever you move to. Um, what else am I getting? Also, when you move, it might feel a little exhausting and could, prove to be a challenge in a way because it takes a lot to let go of all those memories that you made there, you know? Also, once you do make that move, you're gonna get support from others, perhaps from your parents or friends. Um, but this time, it usually calls about relying on yourself, you know? Um, basically, when you make this move and you're reflecting upon your memories, you're gonna see all the good times and the bad times that you had there. And here with the moon card and the Empress, this is you, right? It's gonna feel like a dream come true. You're gonna feel like the breath of life like finally reach you. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like a new wind of change. It's gonna be so different from where you're at right now too. I'm happy for you. I hope you make this change because, we all need change in our lives. It helps us grow, you know? Yo, the lovers just came out of the cards too. So when you make this change, you're going to meet the person that really cares about you. So let's see here. After Jocelyn, we have Antoinette. Antoinette, you're still here, right? Have you been seeing like butterflies at all? So, like, if you see a butterfly recently and your mom's in the hospital, it's usually just letting you know that your past loved ones are watching over you and them right now, currently, to help you get through what's going on. All right, Antoinette, whenever you're ready to ask your question, like, go right ahead. All right. No problem, Jocelyn. I'm glad I was able to help you, okay? Just try to stick through it. You got this. A lot of moths. What? I'm confused. Antoinette, what's your question? Will I have better future? Been through a lot. I felt that. And this card came flying right out too. Yeah, I see you've been through a lot. Things will get better. You just got to keep a positive outlook on life, you know? Try not to let the things that hurt you in the past control how you feel in the present. Because sometimes all we need to do is to just look at ourselves in the mirror and just tell ourselves that, you're beautiful, you're worth it, you are enough, you know? Work with cashmere. Oop, just going to clarify a card real quick. So, like, are you like a therapist, a doctor, or a teacher of some sort? Or is that like what you've always wanted to do in your life? So, speaking of butterflies, yeah. So, basically, here you have the Six of Wands, also, right? So, out of the Six of Wands, it's usually full of tangled branches emerging as a butterfly. New life takes flight, and if you're not revealing in the joy and success already, you will be soon. So the Six of Wands is basically a card of victory, of like rising up against the odds, the obstacles that have been relentless, which in this case is like, all the people that you say seem to hate you. But now is not the time to look back upon them. The more pressing question is, where will you go with the new set of wings? Because here you have all the passion and love that you want to give to yourself and to other people, but you have to just focus on that more and see where you want to go in your life, because you don't want to be stuck on a cycle with people that constantly bash you. You just want to be happy. I always wanted a career, but better, but was bullied badly. So the thing is with that, um, I see here that you're pretty experienced and knowledgeable in your fields, whatever you do. But the thing is, though, it talks a lot about you going through difficult times. Uh, uh, I'm assuming you probably don't have any children. Um, there's potential for criticism to help heal you in a way. Because when things push you down, you just want to get back up and keep trying. Don't let that shit keep you down. And the perfect song that I could probably give you advice for is Try by Pink. Yeah, I'm getting from the cards that you probably don't have children. So the thing is though, my advice for you right now is to don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to be happy, don't let these people fucking push and pull your emotions all over the place, you know? Because you're the fucking empress. You deserve to be loved. Treat yourself better. And that's my reading for you, okay? So after this reading, try and give that song a try. Do you know Pink? Do you know the song Try by Pink? I definitely recommend you listening to that right now. Because that song came to my mind. Um, so the next person here we have Luna. Is Luna here? Thank you, Antoinette. I'm telling you, Antoinette, give that song a chance. I promise you, you'll really love it. Is Luna here? Thank you. So I'm assuming Luna isn't here then, because they're not responding. Is Taurus here still? Taurus? Let me just scroll up real quick. Same. Yo, don't listen to depressing music, because sometimes when you listen to it a lot, it changes your mood completely. So, like, the best way to change your mindset, if you don't wanna be depressed and all that, try changing the type of music you listen to, because that always helps too. So, Taurus, you said, "What exciting news is headed my way?" Alright. What exciting news is heading towards Taurus? Oop. Have a great night, Antoinette. Sleep well. Alright, so I'm gonna have you pick a pile real quick while I clarify one of these cards. Alright, so you're gonna pick piles 1, 2, or 3. And while you do that, I'm just gonna pull out my book real quick. So Taurus, what I'm getting already is that your ideas and outlook will expand and your creativity might even seem endless. Because like here you have the Ace of Rods, right? This talks about making changes in your life for the better. But if you want to make those changes, you have to make them happen, you know? Rather than saying later, say that you want to do it now, you know? Now, let's see here for the Queen of Rods. So typically, this is you, obviously, right? So here you're standing in your power. I mean, a lot of the time you're in your head too, but it talks about changing that if you want to make things happen. Because here you got the Death card, which talks about change, the end of a cycle and starting something new. All right, let me clarify the Ace of Rods for you real quick. Okay. So once you change your mindset, you're going to have someone come into your life. Do you like to go out like for walks and stuff? Because here, wow, the Hermit card just came out. So here I'm getting is that you stay inside a lot when you're not working. So like that could also be one of the small changes that you could make. Is just going outside for a little, you know? Even if it's only for like 5 to 10 minutes, it could help you a lot. Because what I'm getting here is that uh you usually wait for things to happen and nothing happens because you're just like, doing your own thing. If you don't step out of your comfort zone, you won't experience new things. Yeah. And this talks about making that decision here with the Hierophant. So once you start making those small changes, you're gonna start to see so many things change in a good way. You love nature? Yes. So if you want, go out for a hike or something. You know, it's still the summer. You normally go to the park? All right. Do you like camping at all? Because I see here you're gonna meet someone eventually that likes to do the same things like that, you know? Maybe not camping, but you are gonna find someone who has the same passion in regards to getting out and, like, doing things different, you know? And that type of change is always welcomed in life. You don't wanna, like, be with someone who just wants to be inside all day, and you should expect the same thing from yourself too, you know? You don't wanna go collecting cobwebs now. Hi, Scorpio. I'm doing one more reading, and then I'm gonna be, heading off to go help my dad, but I'm gonna be back on in an hour and 15 minutes if you wanna join then. The list is closed currently, but if you come back in an hour, I'll be here, okay? Awesome. I hope to see you soon. But hell yeah, Taurus. Like I said, girl, start to go out more often. Treat yourself. Going out and experiencing nature is literally like it's amazing. I really love it. I always walk my dog at night because I during the day she's a German shepherd, so she likes to bark at everything. So whenever I get the chance to take her out at night, that's what I was doing this week, between my last reading and today. Awesome, thank you. And again, like I said, I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well if it's too late for you tonight. So just hit me up tomorrow. All right. I'll be here. Is it's just Crimson still here? You're the last person for the reading tonight. Is Crimson still here? I know this person said that their English wasn't that good, so I typed in the chat. Have a great night, love. Crimson, you here? You're the last reading for now. I'll give them like one more minute and then I gotta head off if they're not here. All right. It looks like they're not here. All right. I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you guys in an hour. I hope you have a great night.